Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you've all had a good start to, well, the new month. Technically, I was already streaming in that same month yesterday. Also, don't mind the hair. The hair is doing whatever it feels like in the current weather. Because it feels like it's both humid and also quite warm at the same time. So, yeah, like whatever it feels like doing, it'll just keep doing for the entire stream, and I can't do anything about it. Anyway, Bundespräsidentenstichwahl-Wiederholungsverschiebung. So, but yeah, you get a day off tomorrow. Well, that is very fancy. Um, well, tomorrow. So I'm guessing Friday would also be a day off. So, because otherwise it's one of those weekends where you have Thursday off, then Friday back to normal, and then Saturday, Sunday off again. And those to me were always a bit annoying. So, yeah. Uh, 80% humidity over there. It's not actually that bad over here at the moment. Uh, but like it's fluctuating a lot, so you can't really get used to any type of temperature humidity combination because sometimes humidity goes way up and sometimes like right now it's weirdly low and yeah, it's strange. It's not making a lot of sense, but maybe at some point it'll like figure out what it wants to do this summer. At the moment it's just switching between very sunny and then sudden rainstorm. So, it seems a bit indecisive at the moment. And I do hope that it'll figure itself out. Because it feels like the entire month of May has just been an extension of like April weather. With like, you just never know what type of weather you're going to end up with. So, yeah. But yeah, this is also a good example of why I don't want to cut my hair short, because even with having my hair be long, it still sometimes manages to do whatever it feels like. And if I had it completely, like, shoulder length or shorter, oh boy. I feel like I would have a giant bird's nest on my head. Because it is naturally, like, curly, wavy, whatever. And yeah, but I uh just had bangs and long hair, so some of my hair being shorter than the rest, I already got a taste of just how difficult my hair can be. So yeah, maybe at some point I'll try a bit shorter than it currently is, but like actual short hair, no. Sounds way too difficult to actually manage that. So no thanks. I really don't know how people with natural, like, not like fully curly, but kind of curly hair, how those kinds of people manage, because uh, sometimes my hair, I look a bit, well, best thing I can compare it to is Chewbacca's hair. Just like a lot. So, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? But yeah, having my hair be completely like left to its own devices would be dangerous. Like I would get caught on absolutely everything. You were playing the game Weird. I don't think I've heard of that one. How was that one? But yeah, in general, like having a bit of a, well, having kind of opinionated hair and also dealing with like a lot of wind and high humidity. I don't know how people manage. So, yeah. Uh, but yeah, like sometimes I have it so that when my hair is drying, part of my hair ends up uh being like curly and the rest ends up not being curly, so I have like one strand this way, one strand the other way, and yeah, it looks like a giant mess. So, yeah, the best thing I can describe it is like if Chewbacca had long hair, it just would look like a lot. And I feel like I have some of that experience. So, um, okay, so kind of encyclopedia, but mixed with something like Mist. Okay. Hmm. Interesting combination. Not really sure how that would combine. So, um, well, if there's just one thing I need to still do, usually I would try to figure out what that thing is. So, generally I give it like 1 to 2 hours if I feel like there's just like a small part left. And, well, that's assuming I haven't already been streaming for 5+ hours that day. So, yeah, I try to be patient with it. Especially if it feels like something that you should be able to figure out. But in some cases, I just go for hints instead. But since you did redeem horrible life advice, I mean, obviously, best way to play something like, for example, Discworld. So let's say you're missing exactly one item, and you don't know which item, you don't know where it's supposed to be, or what type of like item category it's even supposed to be, and you also don't really even know that you're missing something. You're just not really sure how to make any progress. Best thing to do: close the game and try again tomorrow, and then the day after that, and then the day after that, and then the day after that, and day after that, and after that, and after that. And eventually you don't ever need to buy any more games, because you'll just be playing the one really difficult game for the rest of your life. Problem solved. So, yeah. That's the way to deal with that. But yeah, I would say there are some games where trying to do it completely without hints while also streaming, you might end up just being stuck for months on end. Like, you could do daily streams, and if you're not taking hints or like checking walkthroughs or anything like that, in some games you could like legitimately be playing the game every day, all day, and just keep on being stuck. So eventually you might just like pixel hunt every single screen of like over 100 different areas. And yeah. If you want to spend your life doing that, then more power to you. But I don't know many people who would want to watch that as content. Because, well, there are plenty of things to watch out there. And watching someone pixel hunt for hundreds of hours, maybe not the highest thing on my list for what I prefer to watch in my limited spare time. So, they'll each their own. I'm sure there are people who prefer, like, completely without ever looking at any spoiler type playthroughs, but I feel like those work better on YouTube, because then you can edit out the, like, hundreds of hours of not knowing what you're doing. So, yeah. Because in some cases that's just gonna keep going on and on and on, and you can't do anything about it because the game doesn't really give proper hints. So, for a lot of older games, you tend to get stuck in stuff like that. And, yeah. like, on Twitch, I just don't think it's a good idea. Unless you really know how to, like, basically just do IRL type streams or just chatting streams while also playing that game. Because, yeah, if you're just sitting there, not saying anything, aggressively clicking at stuff for hours and hours and hours and hours, it's gonna be a bit strange. Anyway, let's actually start Ultima for today. Last time we made a decent amount of progress, if I remember right. Like learning stuff about the potions. So, for example, knowing who is selling an invisibility potion. So it's actually the lady in Moonglow, apparently. So. And also trying to get some sorceress who put herself into a coma. I'm trying to get her to wake back up again. And she left a bunch of rather obscure hints. So today's stream title is actually a reference to the most recent of those hints, which was grasp not at threads. So. And let's journey onwards. Alright. I think we might be back in Britain at the moment. So, how are we doing on food? Yeah, so a bit low on that. I still have something, but not really at the level I would like it to be. I think we had a ton of gold, though. Yeah, I think like 400 and something. Yellow should be able to tell me. Let's see. It is 440. So technically we could buy food, but I would prefer to save up the money to use that later. So I think we might try to purposefully go hunting for a bit. Technically Yola does have a fishing rod, so I could try and see if there is any fish. I mean, there is a very sparkly ocean around here, so might as well try and see if it works over here. Okay. Need to be very precise. Got away. It was a big one. Okay. Lost my bait. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's not going to be that easy to actually catch anything like that. So maybe there's going to be, like, a specific item I need to combine with the fishing rod. I don't know yet. So, I think that's a boomerang. Yes, it is. Don't have a second one, but he was the one also carrying torches most of the time. So that should be alright. Did I want to upgrade anyone's gear? He doesn't have the neck thing yet. But he's also struggling a bit with what he's already carrying. Technically, he doesn't really need to carry the shield and the sword. But that's alright. I'll just leave it like that for now, but might still change it later. That's triple crossbow. Right, I should try to remember that I do have some fancier bows and crossbows for when I actually come across enemies that require stronger weapons. So, currently I'm trying to use the weapons that don't actually require me to carry ammo. Because, yeah, I'm just continually running out of food. So, yeah, I don't really trust stuff to work properly if I try to rely on always having ammo. So, buy potions. And he has... Oh, he also has invisibility potions. Alright. So I could just buy it here and then carry it up to Empath Abbey. They are 100 gold. I guess I'll take that. And I want just the one potion. There. Don't want anything else. And goodbye. Because I don't think I was already carrying one. Yeah, it's the black potion. Just double checking that I didn't already have one in someone's inventory. Because I do have a yellow potion, I think. I'm not even sure what the yellow one is yet. I remember I took a picture of a book that was listing a bunch of the potions. It is listing orange, which is supposed to awaken someone who was put to sleep magically. Yellow is healing. So, depending on whether or not the game thinks that is yellow or orange, I do think it's yellow enough to count as a yellow potion. So, probably a healing potion, which is good to know. I doubt I'll actually use it, because I have a tendency to save up stuff like potions indefinitely, and even in the final fight I won't actually use it, and then I just have them for the rest of the game. So. But still, nice to have it. I think we also have some bandages somewhere, so those could help if I ever really need them. But I'll have to be quite desperate to use up those items since I don't even know how to get new ones. So, who was hungry again? Probably pretty much everyone. No, just main character so far. Are you hungry? No. No, not YOLO. How about Sentry and Shamino? Okay. So we've got two characters who are complaining at the moment. Here's some bread. And some more bread. And let's see if we can actually find some free food. Because there are quite a few creatures roaming this forest. I mean, on the other island, I did also find creatures that were dropping food, like fairly random food items as loot. But I also don't trust those creatures not to steal my food, because they reminded me of, I'm not even sure what the enemy was called in previous games, but it was an enemy mainly appearing in dungeons. Like, I think they might have been called gremlins or something along those lines. But yeah, those were usually stealing food. And yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case here as well. I guess we're gonna try and fight the slime. Not sure if it's going to be a good idea, but... Well, I can't actually harvest those pumpkins. So I had a bit of a quest to harvest pumpkins and then carry those back to the farmer's house. But those were actually just a specific pile of pumpkins that hasn't respawned since then. And the rest are just set dressing that I can't interact with, as far as I know. Maybe I just need a specific item. I don't know how the other ones are doing. Okay. like it worked out. So, what? No, no, come back here. Oh no, there's more slime. Well, not gonna get new food from that, but we might level up a bit. I feel like this should be a way to gain some experience. And if not, I can always restore. Probably should have saved before going out. Okay, that slime isn't really moving that much. Yeah, still got everyone in view, and YOLO just died. Alright, that's not good. Can't have that. So, last save was this one. Alright. Let's try and do a better job this time. Okay. You've got the food. Time to hand out the food. There. Technically, I could hand in those eggs for 2 gold coins, but I don't think that's necessarily going to be worth it. But then again, the 2 eggs probably also would do much in terms of helping with hunger. Alright, so job, apothecary. Yeah, with characters dying, it's definitely a bit tricky. So, since I currently can't resurrect them, I kind of have to physically drag them back to Lord British or to a healer. And, yeah, in some cases I won't be able to do that because there's going to be an ocean between. And I don't think I can drag them onto the ship while they're, well, dead. So, did I actually buy it? I'll double check, because I don't want to buy 2 by accident. I don't think I ended up buying it. Okay. Thought I did. Just going to double check by seeing how much gold we've got. Yep, still the same amount. So definitely did not buy it. And there are also no invisibility potions on the shelves, so I couldn't steal it, even if I wanted to. Alright, so potions. Buy potions. Yes, I want to buy a potion. Invisibility potion. There. Okay. And nothing else. But yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get the silver snake venom, other than finding it on a character who was going to use it for its weird side effects. But, yeah. Because I think I saw a giant skeleton somewhere that seemed like it belonged to one of those large snakes. But, I didn't see any of the actual living snakes. So, thinking that maybe people hunted them into extinction. Which would kind of solve the problem. Like, if the issue is that everyone's using that snake venom in ways that they shouldn't, and the snakes just die out, then that would kind of solve that. Alright. And free food. Because, yeah, finding that much gold takes a while. So while buying the invisibility potion kind of makes sense because it's a quest item. I mean, maybe I could have gotten it cheaper at a different shop, but that's fine. Okay. And they don't carry anything. I'll check several of them since... yeah, nothing. Kind of looked like there was someone moving back there, but not seeing anything now. Hello. How are you doing today? I do wonder if the spells to change the weather are going to be relevant later on. And that slime attacking again. I'd rather not deal with that. So I'll just head back. I'm doing alright. Managed to get the indoor temperature to be a lot nicer than it was yesterday, because yesterday I kinda forgot to leave the windows open for a while before starting the stream. So, yeah. So it was a bit stuffy yesterday, but now it's perfectly fine. Just can't have a huge amount of airflow going while I've got a green screen behind me. So, yeah, can't open the windows all the way while having that thing up. Because at some point, sooner or later, it would collapse on top of me, and I would rather avoid that. So. And I'm probably going to have to avoid the slime again. Not seeing any other forest creatures at the moment. But hopefully I'll find a couple more. I mean, even just finding one is already an improvement. Because I think that's one of the better food items. But it is still weird how, when you kill a deer in this game, it somehow has 5 legs. So, they might have a bit of a radiation leak somewhere. I'm not sure where. I would rather not find out. But maybe that's what the slime is, just creatures made of radioactive sludge. So. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, that giant mountain is just blocking the way. Not sure I'll be able to get around it. Nah, it doesn't really seem like it. I'll keep on trying, but... mountain just... yeah. That's a giant mountain. That's blocking off that entire area. So, probably not gonna happen. Any other animals that might have spawned in the meantime? Right, that's blocked off. Don't want to deal with fighting slime again. Well, I have heard about it now, yes. I think the art looks pretty. I haven't played it. I don't have the game at the moment. So, I don't really have any experience playing the game, but I like the art. The art looks very nice. And, like, they went through the effort to, actually stick to the resolution they picked. Instead of, what a lot of modern games do when they use pixel art. For a lot of them, they, for example, have stuff like cursors moving too smoothly, or rotate pixel art by like 45 degrees. So yeah, a lot of them kind of take shortcuts that make it not look that authentic. And yeah, from what I could tell, that game did not do that. So it looked very nice. So yeah, I've just seen a lot of games that are like retro style in some way, and then they've got 5 different resolutions of pixel arts that don't actually match, and then also having misaligned stuff, and yeah, sometimes it's a bit of a mess. But I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so yeah. I might be overly critical, but I'm sure there are other people who also think the same, so. Well, they are quite fast. So I do need to try and not have them run away. Dang it. Stop doing that. So. And that one. Nope. Where did it run off to? Okay, that was a mistake. And the other one despawned. Dang it! Fine. I'll just load. I want my free food. Also, can you tell that I'm not really a horse person? There. Dang it. It ran off again. There it is. Got it. And is the last one still going to be there? Oh, there's new ones. Alright. I'll take that. Infinite food? Oh, that one actually fought back. Did not expect that. So, there. But the other ones don't care. I would have expected horses to work together, but no. If I single out one of them, the other ones just keep eating. There. Why is that one not working? Is it not actually dead? There, now it is. Oh, don't mind me, just... But, well, technically the horse wasn't dead, so I was not beating a dead horse. I was... It was unconscious. Alright. Well. Thank you for the sub. Yes, I sure am. Well, it's free food. They have, like, 6 characters to keep fed. So... yeah. See, they're complaining about food again. They always are. Okay. Anything else I can find in the forest? And then... ah. Murder. Okay, I think that's a fighter following us. So... yep. That guy, I think. No? What? Where? I'm confused. Who are they fighting now? I don't know what we were fighting. Okay. Something. And it may or may not be dead now. Okay. Can I interact with these creatures? Ape-like creature slowly and cautiously walks up to you. He or she sniffs for a moment, then points to the honey you're carrying. So that's how I befriend those. You want honey? Honey will be given by you to me. Yes? You are thanked. Okay. Peers at you intently for a few minutes, then shrugging, it walks cautiously up to you. I am Trelec. Your name is... Spidey. You are greeted. Okay then. So I guess that's how I just befriend this entire culture. Just give one of them honey, or maybe I'll have to get it for all of them. It's gonna be a lot of honey I'll have to hand out if that's the case. But no, I don't really know a good translation for Leberkäse. It's like... maybe you can compare it to things that taste similar, but I'm not aware of there being a, like, an actual translation other than just using that word and pronouncing it in a slightly less German way. So, yeah. So, what was your name again? My name is still Trelec. Fair enough. So, we are... No, it's not Meatloaf. It is quite different from Meatloaf. Like... it's like if you puree the meat completely, whereas for Meatloaf you would use ground meat, not, like, meat paste. So, yeah. It is definitely not Meatloaf. So, well, I guess the closest thing in terms of, like, color and maybe texture would be bologna? Like, that type of meat product. But I'm not sure if it tastes anywhere close to that. Like, it has a specific flavor. What is this forest called? Well, in some cases they make it with horse meat. I've had it with boar meat. and otherwise I think they just use pork or something. So there's different versions of it. But yeah, it's quite nice. Like you basically heat that thing up and then eat it most of the time. So, yeah, it's very much its own experience. But yeah, flavor-wise, it could be similar to some, like, liver-based meat spreads, I think. But, like, a sausage-type product, haven't found one that's similar to it. So, yeah. Difficult to compare it to anything. But I'll have to check the map to maybe figure out what the name of this forest was. There, maps. Does it say? Well, if you're ever in a country where they have it, you can easily try and, well, see if you like it. So, yeah. Yeah, it would be more of a thing you would get at a butcher, but I guess some bakeries would have it for people who want, like, a sandwich to go. Like, it's eaten just, like, with, like, a bread roll. So, slicing the bread roll in half, and, like, a thick slice of that thing, heated up, and, yeah, like, sometimes with, like, mustard, depending on, well, preference. Anyway. There has to be a name to this forest, if I remember right. So, there's... Well, there goes one of my sheets of paper. There. My notepad is kind of falling apart. I've been using it for too long, and the edges are, like, perforated, so you can easily detach them, and I keep getting caught on the paper, and then it rips out very cleanly even then. So it is still good quality, I just, well, not the most convenient when you're trying to keep all your notes together. So, it's the, the deep forest? I think? Yeah, just the deep forest. So, I am in the deep forest. And talking to Trelec. There. So, I'm guessing that they're going to have some information on stuff. Gives you a puzzled look. Meaning of job is not clear to me. Do you mean work? Yes. I'm a gatherer of food. Okay. Ask about gatherer. Emps is what they are. So, all Emps are fruit gatherers. Or, well, food gatherers. And they prefer fruit. Because presumably that might be relevant to befriending all of them. So, ask about fruits. Fruits are pleasant tasting, like the honey you gave us. And ask more about the imps. I'm an imp. Sarlacc is an imp. Salamon is an imp. You are a human. Good to know. You know, I've had my doubts. So I'll ask about Sarlacc. My bonded one. Wife is what you would call her. My home is her home. And Salamon is the wisest imp. Humans have been met by her. Many things have been seen by her. She's very experienced and knowledgeable. Okay. Ask about home. Silverleaf trees are our home. Ask about the trees. Can't be explained in human terms. You should ask another human. Okay. He shrugs, imitating the human gesture rather well. Well, I guess he's talked to humans before. Okay. So... So, how do their homes actually work? And whose blood is that over there? I hope I didn't kill the other ones. Oh, okay. Female imp appears nervous. Your name is... Sarlacc. So... Was that the one who had met humans before? Ask about family. Bonded with Trelec, right. Right. Ask about the tree. There are fewer and fewer silverleaf trees. Many are cut down often. Soon, no silverleaf trees will be around for our homes. Cut down. They're cut down by a woodcutter. Yeah. Or, wait. Wasn't there another word for it? Like... lumberjack? I don't know. The floof is always escaping. So, ask about Trelec, husband. Okay, that's all. And where was the other one? Oh, there. Okay. Your name was Salamon. Right. Okay. Your job is... no job. None of us have jobs. We're gathering food and building shelter. There's a job for Trelec. I guess building? What about Trelec? You should speak to him? Okay. There's much damage to the forest and the silverleaf trees. The damage is caused by your people. Responsibility to reverse the damage is also yours. You should ask Trellick to join you. Oh? Huh. So who am I going to replace with Trellick? I mean, I guess this guy. He's pretty useless in general, so, Yeah, currently it's actually not that humid, but, the humidity has been on a bit of a roller coaster, so, one day it might be really humid, the next day it isn't, and the weather is just not making any sense. So, yeah. My hair is just gonna keep on doing whatever it feels like doing. Ask about food gathering. I'll add in the... You should ask Trellick to join you. Because that seems oddly specific. That I should specifically have that guy join my party for presumably a quest of some sort. But we'll see. Hello. How are you doing today? Only fruits, vegetables, and milk stuffs are eaten by amps. Bread is also eaten. Only? Ah. Right. So, they are vegetarians. Dead animal flesh. All violence is abhorred by amps. Maybe I shouldn't have him join my party. No killing is desired, even for food. Okay. Ask about, meat. Doesn't taste good. We don't like it. Okay. How does a heat pump help with humidity? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Because... How would other types of heating make humidity worse? Unless your preferred way of heating is like, I don't know, boiling water on the stovetop? Because that's gonna... Well, it might be effective at being a humidifier and also, well, making your place quite stuffy. But yeah, otherwise... Okay, so using it as more of an air conditioner. So, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, I've heard of them. I don't have experience using them, but yeah. They seem useful. But I mean, I would assume that a dedicated air conditioning system might still be required if you, like, have, a lot of issues with it getting too hot in summer. But yeah, they seem quite expensive to install, like, retroactively. Because, yeah. Like, looking into, like, boiler-related issues. Yeah, it's... all the options out there are so expensive. So, but yeah, I just had some boiler issues, I think like 2 years ago at this point. So, yeah. That stuff is annoying when it doesn't work. Ask about bread. Hard to make for amps. They don't have stoves or ovens, but we do like bread. Okay. I mean, in some countries there might even be some subsidies to getting that stuff installed. But yeah. Presumably only if you're, like, one of the first people to get it installed. If you wait for, like, 30 years after they added those subsidies, then they might no longer be doing those. But yeah, it just feels like a lot of construction related stuff is just still lagging behind from COVID. It's just that what I heard is lots of people decided to, like, get a bunch of construction done because being stuck at home for so long, they noticed all the things they wanted to change, and yeah. I'm not sure if that backlog is done yet, or if it's ever going to be back to how it was before. Because it feels like everyone's always doing something. So, don't know. Milk stuffs. Cheese and butter. Okay. And fruits and vegetables. My favourites, many are sweet. Needs the air filter changed every 4 weeks. Wow. That's quite frequent. I wouldn't even know how to start replacing an AC air filter. Like, where would that even be? Like, most of the ACs I know of are, like, 2 separate devices, one indoors, one outdoors, with something connecting them. Oh, one of those. So, like, the big industrial ones where it's probably mainly one unit and just, like, well, yeah. Some of those maintenance things, I don't even know where to start. So, yeah. But yes, I can imagine that having an air filter in a place that creates a lot of dust and also heats up a lot, yeah. You're gonna be pushing that air filter to its limits. Yeah, silverleaf trees, already heard about those. Sweet things are desired. Honey is the sweetest. Do you have more honey? I don't know. Okay. So, just disappointed that I don't have any more. So, but I'm not sure why I would have that guy join me if they don't fight. I'll save. And just dismiss the one guy and have the imp join just to see how that would work. So I want you to leave. Wait here, I guess. And which imp is which? They all look pretty similar. Over here? Maybe? Yep, there. And join. Yes, travel with me. Not the wish of Saralek. Need to get permission from her. Okay. So... ask about Trellick again. You've met him. What has he said? Join party. He wants to join your party. Yes. I don't want that. But it might be a wise action. Get permission from Salomon. Okay. Well, she was the one who brought it up in the first Trellick. Okay. Impasses are in the silver leaf trees. Contract must be signed by a woodcutter to stop it. My condition is understood by you. Hands you a document. You're in possession of the contract. Okay. So Trellick. Okay. So I guess that counts as having permission. There he is. Now I can't ask about it anymore. That's a bit silly. Trellick. Ah, right. Western part of the forest. Okay. So... you join... No. That was job. Ask about... forest. Knowledge. Sacred places. Please. Join. There. So, hoping his inventory is still the same. It looks like it is. Okay. That's good. I mean, to be honest, like, dresses and skirts are very comfortable. It's a shame half the population doesn't get to wear them. Okay, need to deal with those two. No. Come on. Guess not then. Can't even reach it anymore? That's weird. Whatever. I think he somehow ended up on top of the tree. Oh well. Have not found the woodcutter's house. They said to the west of the forest. But, like, how far west? Okay, I guess I'll fight them. Hope they stay out of the trees so I can find their corpses afterwards. And loot them. Okay. Boomerang. I'll take that. Another chest. Oh, he came back really fast. one of those. Another boomerang. Nothing in that one. Some gold in this one. Okay. More gold. I do like gold. And this one is locked. So I guess I'll save. Because I think we've still got everyone, right? Yeah, I think so. Still has his weapon. Still has his weapon. Well, that's a weapon. Don't know if that was the one he was originally using. Think it might not be. I did find 2 boomerangs, so... There, have those. And... You've got a weapon. I think I might even take that hammer. Because I don't want to lose that. Because we definitely need it. And another save. Okay. I did not find the woodcutter's house yet. So either I passed it, or there's maybe something I'm missing. Okay. More combat music. Well, I'll hand out food before we go into combat. Okay. So, Sentry is not hungry. My character is. Shamino is hungry. And YOLO is hungry. Spark is hungry. He isn't, and I think I already checked him. Yeah. Okay. So that should work. I think I'll overwrite that save. Because they should be done complaining for now. I think that's a bunny. I feel like I maybe shouldn't kill the bunny. But then again, food. We are still low on that. So if I could scare it far enough for it to be in a fairly open area. Because I don't want to waste anything. Okay. There. Let's go. Got it. And The rabbit has beef. Not quite what I expected. Okay, there's a portal here. I guess I could check if there is a house near this road. Okay, what's this? I'll just have to translate that. And if your guess is that I am from Brazil, no, I am not. I feel like if I was, I probably would have slightly more of a tan. Because yeah. No. So, that's a TH and an E. Then G, A, the game of, C, maybe not, K. K, N, Game of Knights, B, R, I, D, Game of Knights Bridge. Okay. Okay. And that is a magically locked door. Thanks for follow. So let's save again. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I bought the unlock spell. There. Oh. Mage. Your old friend Nicodemus has a faraway look in his eye. Okay. His job is to go absolutely mad. That's what's happening. My magic no longer works. Every time I attempt to change something into a drake, it only becomes a newt. Oh, newty, wooty, scooty, booty. He speaks to an imaginary creature beside him. Who asked you? Away with you. Turns to you. Sorry. The bloody newt keeps trying to undermine my conversation. Anyway, I suppose I can sell you some reagents, potions, or spells. Must make a living some cow. I mean, somehow. That was some cow. Ha 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 ha. He's doing great. I'll sweat spells. So... Which spells did I want to buy? There. So... I mean, create food costs garlic, ginseng, and mandrake, which is a bit much. Cure is ginseng and garlic. I can get the spell enchant, which I can use to enchant arrows or bolts, which makes them more likely to hit their target and do more damage. Sounds pretty fancy, but that requires black pearl and mandrake root. I'm also not sure if he sells that one, but still good to know that he possibly exists somewhere and that I would be able to buy it. I have books full of create food spells. I believe they are called cookbooks. So... would any of these spells actually be useful? There's an invisibility spell, which sounds interesting. Create gold, which changes lead into gold nuggets. There are some fancy spells out there. I'll just keep asking which ones he has. Cure, Detect Trap, Great Ignite, and Locate. I'm guessing Locate just tells me the coordinates of where I am. But I still want to double check. Locate... yes. So apparently it also works underground, which, sure, that is useful. Because currently, if I'm in a building or underground, like in a dungeon, I don't know what my coordinates are. So. What other ones does he have? Second circle, destroy trap, enchant, protection, and wizard eye. And third circle, swarm, paralyze, peer, and poison. Fourth, mark, recall, seance, and unlock. Well, I already have unlock. Thing is, I needed to unlock his door, so... that's more about other spells. I think that was fourth? I'll just double check the manual to see which circle was unlock magic. Yeah, that is fourth. So, fifth one next. Dispel field, explosion, invisibility, or mass sleep. And sixth circle. Fire ring, magic storm, poison field, and tremor. Seventh. Death bolt, delayed blast, energy field, and energy mist. And lastly, eighth. Death vortex, mass death, summon, and sword strike. Well, he has some pretty powerful ones, based on what I know. I mean, he looks quite sinister in his portrait. So, that's good. Ask about magic. What magic? All the magic in the world has gone completely topsy-turvy. Oh. Blurpsy, flurpsy. Ha. Those are silly words, are they not? It's a pity they are not magical. Ha. The job is... Right. I already asked that. Ask about... Well, I'll just ask about magic again just to get it out of the list. Potions? What makes you think I have potions? Are you sure you don't want lotions? I certainly have lotions. Oceans, slotions, motions, votions. Ha. Wait. Oh yes, I do have potions. Let's see. I have this black potion, not sure what it does. But I'm quite sure it turns one invisible. Do you want it for 75? No. Leave me alone. Okay. So he only has that one. But he sells it for 75. The other guy sells it for 100. So I would have saved some money by buying it from him. Reagents. Which ones? Let's see. Garlic, blood moss, spider silk, mandrake root, and nightshade. Okay, interesting. And can't really ask about anything else. Okay. Bye. So, any lights in here? Thanks for follow. There, that's a bit better. That's some nightshade on the table. A book. Travel between and through the many diverse planes of existence. So just going that... Lots of people have entered the world through Moongate so far, and luckily so far they've all been friendly. What if they weren't? So I guess the evil entity that we're kind of fighting, maybe that one also entered through Moongate somehow. Or is communicating through the Moongate. Why good mages like black magic? So applying black magic for... or applying magic for the benefit of society as opposed to selfish personal gain. Concepts presented herein mesh quite well with those exemplified by the virtues. Okay. So... just a book going, yeah, black magic isn't actually bad. Okay. Dictionary of terms for understanding and translating runes. The work discusses in-depth relation between runes and magic. Okay. Ritual magic. I'm not sure that's necessary. Those are invisibility potions over there. Jewels of wisdom concerning all aspects of life. So is it a self-help book? Enchanting items for household use. Self-propelled broom. Ghostwriting quill. Alarm gem. Giant obsidian fly swatter. Exploding corncob holder. Comb of many blades. But seeing that this mage was not conjuring with all of his reagents. Interesting way of putting it. Magician's wand. Interesting. That's just laying on his shelf. What was that? That's another book. The Transitive Vampire. Handbook of Grammar for the Innocent, the Eager, and the Doomed. What? Okay. Do vampires even exist in this universe? Can't remember. Well, I guess I know that he actually lives here now. I'll check what reagents the unlock spell uses up. Because I might want to buy more of those if I can. Sulphurous Ash and Blood Moss. It said something about locked chests. I think just magically locked. Yeah. So, specifically unlocks those. So that was Blood Moss, and I've already forgotten Sulphurous Ash. So, Ash and Moss. And I have got 14 Blood Moss and... There. 9 Sulphurous Ash. How much do I have of the other ones? 10, 17... 10, 10, 14, 17, 15. So, Sulphurous Ash I actually have the least of. So I'll buy at least one. So, let's get some reagents. So I wanted Blood Moss and Sulphurous Ash. It doesn't actually sell that one. But it does sell Blood Moss. How much is Blood Moss? 3 gold? It's not too bad. So, good to know. Alright. I'll use the spell again. And... anything useful out here? Broken columns. A rock. Another rock. Another rock. Another broken column. I think I didn't really need to unlock that door. But yeah, I'll just go back to my previous save. But now I actually know where the guy lives. So, that's something. Oh, no, don't overwrite that one. Load that one. That's the one. But yeah, I feel like someone at some point mentioned Nicodemus, which is the mage living in that house. So, like, was it the book saying that he had disappeared or something? I think I'll check my notes. So, was something about a mage in the mountains that I remember. There. No, that's a different one. Garok, Almat, Mage of the High Mountains. So, that's a different situation. But I still feel that someone in this game has mentioned Nicodemus, but I'm not sure. Might have happened, might not have happened. And the fortune teller probably also didn't say anything about him. But I'll still double check. There. Margarita. Yeah, so telling me about contacting the wisps and the forest, joining the fellowship, well, pretty easy. Eat as much onions and garlic, preferably raw, as you possibly can. And you'll be so extremely popular that you'll always get a seat on public transport, because people will just be itching to get out of the way and let you sit down. Because they'll just feel very, like, generous towards you all of a sudden, giving up their seats. So, yeah. This is possibly a fellowship building. It's a big fellowship building if it is. Huh. Or was this Empath Abbey? If it is, I can hand in my potion. Keeps running away. There. So, wait, the monk pulls back her cowl far enough for you to see her face. I thought the word monk always referred to men, and that women were referred to as nuns. But I could be wrong, I guess. Yeah, I'm talking about eating them raw. Because I have a fairly sensitive sense of smell. And I know that if you eat stuff like raw onion, or, well, if I eat something like raw onion, I can still, like, smell it on myself for, like, at least an entire day afterwards. So the entire next day, I'll still keep on smelling it. So, might depend if, you don't eat, like, the most pungent onion out there and it's cooked, then it'll be very different than if it's one of the extra spicy ones and raw. Because especially raw, those pack a punch. So, yeah, wouldn't recommend. Like, for example, burgers with, onions on them. Yeah. Wouldn't go for one of those if the next day you have to be around many people. Because, well, if those people have a decent sense of smell, they will be able to tell that you had a burger yesterday. Even with brushing your teeth and, like, using, like, mouthwash and whatever. It's just gonna be a fact. So... well, it depends. Some people prefer to have the onions on there raw. So, yeah. I guess I'll ask about her job. Making wine. Paint or tend the garden. Right, I think the one who asked me about the invisibility potion was a different one. Greg. was the one who asked me about that. But yeah. There are definitely ways to eat onions and garlic without smelling like it for at least 24 hours afterwards. But, yeah. So. Guess I'll ask about... Craig? Sure. Don't know him. Really? But he works here. That's weird. Rehydrating minced onions that are dehydrated. I'm pretty sure McDonald's uses actual fresh onions over here. Because I feel like I could tell if they did that. Because that does not sound like it would end up being the same texture. Same for like salad and tomatoes. Like, I don't think that would work. Like, like maybe in some areas if they really can't get access to fresh stuff. But yeah, I mean it. Like, as far as I know, over here they use actual, like, fresh vegetables. I'm not saying they make the buns or the patties or anything like that fresh, but yeah, like the stuff I've had, I don't think it's like rehydrated onions, because that does not sound like it would be anywhere close to the texture of fresh ones. So, but maybe McDonald's just has different practices all around. Or maybe it's specific products that they have that they use the fresh stuff for, and specific stuff that they use the other stuff for. So, yes, we're talking about onions at McDonald's. Very, very specific. So. But yeah, like, the ones that I've had are, like, not, like, minced at all. They are, you know, if you cut an onion, like, they are exactly that texture, and they're longer pieces, so it doesn't sound like the same product to me. But yeah, as far as I know, stuff like the patties and, like, all of those items are, like, delivered frozen, and they just reheat them, basically. But the produce, as far as I know, they can't really do that, because it just doesn't have the same texture if you, like, freeze lettuce and then thaw it back up. So. I don't think any of these questions are going to help me. But I also don't know how they would not know about the other monks. Wait, who's attacking in here? That's just silly. Okay, they have like an outdoor sitting area. Another one. I mean, as an example, if you're in an area where it would be very difficult to get weekly deliveries of fresh produce, then it might be that they use other stuff. I don't know. But, like, from what I've heard, in some cases it might be a good thing that a lot of fast food places mainly use frozen stuff. because I have also heard of fast food places extending expiry dates. Like if it's a location that doesn't get as much foot traffic, and therefore they aren't really that... they're not really able to accurately predict how much they're going to sell. And if it's like a one of the franchise like chains where like basically it's like run as its own separate business, and it can just go bankrupt all on its own. It's not like it's all like run by the giant corporation. It is just some random person's money on the line. So with those, yeah, I've heard of some sketchy practices to try and like save costs. So yeah. Well, I mean, you'll only get away with it to a certain extent if you're extending the expiry dates on like animal produce. That's not gonna work quite as well. Because I think with those, it's gonna be more dangerous to do that. Like, if you're thinking of like, if you eat like a slightly like wilty leaf of lettuce, that's gonna be very different than if you drink expired milk. In terms of the experience you'll have. So. Yeah, of course, if, they go a bit too sketchy, then it will obviously be found out. But, yeah. But in general, always a good rule of thumb to, maybe don't order the riskier items at locations that aren't quite as popular as the rest. Because you never know when they last had their food delivered. Some bunnies and some horses. Or what I call free food. Don't know where the other ones ran off to. Get back over here. Wait. What's going on here? Are we fighting wisps now? Eek. Think we might be. Didn't really mean to do that. Oh boy. But yeah, as I said, in some cases, as far as I know, the ones where they're run as, like a franchisee type business structure, they can be a bit hit or miss. Well, as an example, if you're ordering something like fish, especially sushi, and you're ordering at a place that does not seem like it gets enough customers to warrant like frequent food deliveries, maybe rethink your life choices. Where are the other ones running off to? Get back here! Okay. But why? What if we just leave? Nope. Still following. Still following. Will it follow me? Yes, it'll just keep going. Doesn't care about the bridge trolls, it doesn't care about anything. It'll just follow me until the end of time. Great. Very strange. Alright. I guess I'm reloading, because I don't want to have to deal with fighting a wisp, because it does not seem to ever die, but I guess I'll try anyway, just in case. Someone ran off from what I saw. But yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna do any damage to it, but it should just be the one. Oh boy. Like, is anything even happening? Keeps teleporting. Well, the previous ones, they weren't this bad. Like, I'm not even that low level anymore. They thought we had decent items. Apparently it disagrees. Not sure that fight is going to work. Not even sure we're doing any damage to it. I mean, maybe it ran out of magic, because it doesn't really seem to be doing much at the moment. Maybe it's doing melee attacks now. Apparently I just cursed its offspring. The thing is, I'm supposed to be befriending the wisps, not killing them. So maybe that's why it's not working. I mean... Eventually they're gonna complain about getting hungry, I guess. But for now... might as well let them try. Doesn't seem like there's much progress though. Let's see. Can I, at the same time, go through the manual? Yes, I can. Because I think I will check the entry on wisps. I bet it's just gonna say, oh, they're dangerous. There. Wisp. These mysterious floating lights have been a puzzlement to many an adventurer They seem capable of inflicting only slight physical damage, but they also seem impervious from physical harm themselves. It's been said that these strange creatures are very knowledgeable and they come from a world other than our own. Okay. Well, that settles that. So... put that in my pocket. Fine, if I drop that on the floor... and use this instead. Okay. I guess it's dead now? They're still fighting something. No, it's... I'm not sure what's going on. How many are we killing? Ah. I feel like there's maybe something... What is going on? I'm still level 6. Just keeps going. Oh, now it's moving around again. Oh, I think the wand broke. Oh, was it a freezing wand or something? Lightning. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. That was so weird. Okay. Guess we're not doing that. Just wanted to hunt for some food. That's all. And maybe we can convince that horse to go further away. Nope. I'll just try and attack it anyway. Okay, that one worked. So maybe I'll be safe now? There. Got more food. And another one. More free food. It's looking decent. I guess I'll save. Guess free food. Okay. Yep, that's another bunny. Nope, nope, they're going off to fight the wisps again. Get back here. Yep. Knew it. Can't leave them alone for 1 second. Alright. I saw some, like, weird animation over in that corner, but didn't notice anything. And... oh, a door? Is that the woodcutter's house by any chance? Wakey wakey. There. The woman you see in front of you has a concerned expression on her face, as if her thoughts were far away. Your name is... Penny. And... who's Adam? My husband headed... Have you seen him? Have I seen him? Adam... Guess I'll just say yes. Because how else would I know to specifically bring up the husband's name? So, yes? Is he in good health? I don't remember. Fine, I'll look him up. Because, like, I feel like I have to have seen the guy, otherwise why would my character know the name? I didn't read their books or anything, so... Ultima. 7... Gate. Adam. There, Adam. Oh, he's the guy who I saw in Moonglow. Right, that one. He was in good health. Thank goodness. Okay. Your job is... no occupation. At least none I would call work. I do teach skills in close quarter combat. So, I guess, yes, I do have a job. I'm a trainer. Okay. I enjoy too much to call it work. Fine. Ask about Bradman? We go hunting together. Okay. He rarely catches anything with that toothpick shooter of his. I resent that. My friend... bows and crossbows can be wielded with deadly effect. Fine, so she was calling either a bow or crossbow a toothpick shooter. Perhaps you're correct, but I prefer more physical challenges. Okay. Ask about... enjoying? Loved it since I was old enough to grasp my first spear. That's why I moved to you. Okay. Ask about the spear. My choice of arms. I mean, yeah, it does have both range and power. You can also throw it. But I like my... whatever that thing is. It's big. Ask about the town. Moved here to hunt. The forest is full of game. Would not think of living anywhere else. Okay. I don't think I need to ask anything else, though. Winning number. Yeah, I don't think that's important. Yeah, I was looking for the woodcutter's house. I didn't find it. But if this is the town of you, maybe the woodcutter is in here as well. Trainer, I think? So I guess that's where she trains people. In a separate building from her actual home. Something's trying to attack me. Guess I'll oblige. And where are they going? I am confused. They seem confused as well. Oh, we're attacking a tree now. Okay. The tree is dead. We have killed the tree. Good. There is a bunny over here. But it's roaming around a lot. Am I going to manage to get it? And the other one's disappeared again. Guess I'll eat it. Where are the other ones? Okay. Wait, that's not all of them. Or is it? No, I think we're missing at least one of them. Okay, there's a dead horse. And some meat. Where did the other guy disappear to? Guess I'll check the coordinates of this and then just navigate back to it. Who had that item? Was it yellow? Don't really see it. Did he have it? Yes, there. Okay. So 46 north, 22 west. Okay. Now I can restore. And currently we are... So 40 north, 39 west. I've already forgotten what the numbers were. I think it would have been 24 west. But it was also close to this area, so I should be able to find it again. Oh. Come on. There. Got it. No, it's not dead. Now it is. And making sure all of them actually end up in his inventory. It's difficult to see stuff at night. There. Okay. Any more that we could catch? I'll add that as a separate save, because I'm not sure what's currently about to attack us. Oh, that tree. I'll just leave it alone. I don't see a reason to start fighting a tree. Oh, those creatures. I do have to deal with those. There. No, no, back here. No, stop running off. Is that all of them? Time for a torch, I think. Because I cannot see what we're doing. Wait, didn't you have torches in here? Ah, there's one. Oh, that's a spent one. That's another one. Okay. Okay. So at least now I can see what I'm doing. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone here. No loot there. Some gold. Who still has some room? Yeah, I think you still had some. Okay. And some more gold. So that's 40 gold coins. As soon as we actually hand it in. No other corpses around, I think. Just those 3. So. Now I should be able to deal with that one. Yep. But yeah, I just need to build up more of a buffer in terms of food for longer journeys, because, well, we were running very low on the stuff that actually works well. So. Guess I'll save. Right there. Yeah, it's not a close-up of a Christmas tree. Just Ultima. Are you a woodcutter? Hello? I don't think so. Eyeing you carefully, the man before you takes an aggressive stance. Your name is? Thad. Okay. Your job is... I don't have time for it. On a quest to rid this land of that which plagues it. Which would be... the Fellowship. Okay. Know little about their practices. I know they live outside the bounds of moral decency. They've kidnapped my beloved sister, Millie, and have cast a spell of enchantment. Now she lives as they do. I mean, to me it sounds more like brainwashing, but... about to remove this wicked spell, and will slay the entire organization should that prove necessary. Well... you've taken up a similar cause, I expect, yes? Something like that. Excellent. You're indeed a worthy warrior. Great. Ask about the quest. Devoted my entire life to this. Nothing will get in my way. Not even Batlin, who's the leader of the Fellowship. I mean... that's great. Ask about Batlin. Ask about the town of you. I know the land, not the people. There's nothing useful I have to tell you. Perhaps I can aid you a bit. I know there are 2 hunters who sometimes frequent this area. Woman who carries a spear, the other an archer. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking he might be that hunter who was running around with that lady. So, not really seeing many more animals around. It's probably just another tree attacking. Nope, no, what is that? It has wings and looks vaguely humanoid. What is that? Oh, and we've got even more company. The more the merrier. Okay. I don't even know what we're fighting. Now get back here. Oh, Oh, fine, those. Okay. Do we still have everyone around? Oh no, they're going off to fight someone else. Okay. No more combat. So... is everyone currently alive? And... okay, I think that's food. Yes. Guess I'll hand out this food first. Might as well. There. That's... I'm not even sure what that is. That's leeks. Okay. And those corpses... no, nothing on that one. And the other one... no. And that's just a rock, yeah. Okay, so... still got all 6. And do they all still have weapons? He still has a sling. He still has his blowgun. Still got his axe. And, well, I think he was previously not a ranged character, but now he is. I don't know why he's carrying gold in one hand. I guess he lost one of his boomerangs. That's inconvenient. Oh well. So. Yeah, that went pretty well. I still don't know what that creature was. Like a red humanoid creature with wings. But I don't think it was a gargoyle. I mean, if it was, then it was a baby gargoyle? But it didn't seem like the younger ones even had wings. Guess I'll check the manual again. Because it does have some pictures. So... let's see. Maybe it was a mongbat? Harpy? I don't think it was a fairy. I don't think it was a drake or a dragon. I don't think it was a bat or a bird or a chicken or a bee. So... yeah, I think it's unlikely that was a dragon or a drake, as I was saying. So a harpy. Half human, half bird. The mongbat. Cross between a bat and a monkey. Usually only inhabits the deepest dungeons, so that doesn't really fit. Any other winged creatures? No? So I'm not entirely sure what that was. What about the drake? What's the description of those? Dragon that's not yet fully grown. So. And it can also breathe fire. Maybe it was a drake, just a very lost one. Because this is not the bottom of a dungeon. Unless something has happened that I'm not aware of. So. That's another rock. Have I saved yet? I'll double save just to be safe. There. The safety of multiple saves. Any other creatures around? That's a maple tree. Okay. And the torch went out. That is a dead tree. I don't think there's anything I can do with it though. Well. Okay. Not sure what that was. Again. That one looked closer to a bat. Be careful, who knows what might be lurking amongst the trees. Okay. So maybe it's a specific type of enchanted forest. No, get back here. We don't have... Wait. There's a corpse. And a magic shield. And that corpse moved along with it. Weird. Another corpse. And they were complaining about me moving the corpses. Like... Avatar? What's going on here? I mean, he's still using a physical weapon, so maybe he would have the room to use an enchanted shield. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Right. Well, I guess not. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, that's the viewer. Okay. Even more creatures to fight. Someone has to have some space in their inventory. You have enough space? Okay. At least now we've got it along. But it's very strange. What happened here? Like, was that another ritualistic killing? Sun seems to be rising again. Either that or the forest is on fire. Well, it's not one of the other daggers.
You had best not do that, Avatar.
Okay. Apparently I'm messing stuff that... I'm messing with things that I shouldn't.
You had best not do that, Avatar.
That is... a lot of blood. Small bush. Nothing I can do with that. I mean, I did move some stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have done that? Because I never know how to interpret it when the voice tells me that I shouldn't be doing whatever it is I'm currently doing. When was my last save? Guess I'll find out. I don't think it was too long ago. And location was around here, I think. No. Yeah, be careful. Where was it? Oh, something's attacking. Okay. Oh, it's wisps again. But I did find it. So...
Poor Avatar. Poor Avatar.
Why is my character not moving? Right. Fine, I'll just restore again. I mean, at least I found it again, so... shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. I think it was this way? Oh, that's... more free food? No, it disappeared. Where did it go? Oh, wait. Something attacked me. Who's that guy? I'm confused. There. Some arrows or bolts? Probably bolts. Oh. Wait. Is that one of ours? Yeah. Yeah, that was too much loot. I knew it. Alright. Back to it again. This area is quite risky. Never know what to expect. Well, hopefully this works this time. There. That worked. There you are. I'll just transfer those over. Doing pretty well on food now. But still have not found the woodcutter's house. But it has to be somewhere. Okay. There he is again. Food, food. More food. Okay. But I feel like the environment is a lot more detailed in this one than in a lot of the previous games. There's just so much going on. Alright, so we still have everyone here. That's very reassuring. And I think everyone still has their equipment. boomerang. And a spent torch. At least we have a lot of food now. But we should probably start to get rid of the food that isn't quite as effective. Have I saved yet? There. One more rabbit. And I think that's the guy? Yes. No. No, that's the wrong guy. Where is he? There he is. Alright. And saving. Because this time it went alright. I didn't find the altar and stuff again, but yeah. Maybe I'll find it now. Because I'm pretty close to it, I think. Yeah. Stuff lurking amongst the trees. And it's wisps. Don't want to fight them, though. This guy, I'm fine with fighting that guy. But I don't know where he ran off to again. Ooh, money. Where is he? There. Okay. Is everyone back in the group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think we've got everyone. Way more difficult to tell at night. Okay, he's not carrying anything, and it is starting to get bright again. Good. Why wasn't he carrying anything? I'm also starting to figure out that, at least in some cases, when injured, characters leave a blood trail. Which is quite convenient. So... at least when they're running off into the forest. This place is a mess. What is that? A magic bolt. Oh, that's a giant mess. Dearest YOLO. In Buccaneer's Den, I came across an old pirate who told me he sailed across the waters of Britannia more times than I was summers old. On a gamble, I asked if he ever heard of the legendary Serpent's Isle. He had. He even had a map that would tell how to locate the island. I bought the map and have already begun my search. However, I made a copy so that you may follow me after your current adventures have ended. I've left the copy with Lord British. He promised he would not give it to you until you have completely explored... until you've completed your explorations with Spidey. See you again. So this is YOLO's house? This is a mess. Ultima, the Avatar Adventures. Okay. But what happened here? Can I ask him about it? No? Not gonna think about this. Okay then. Some leather gloves on the floor. Hope Yola doesn't mind if we take that one along. Well, he seemed okay with it. There. Oh, there are too many things I'm supposed to do. So my issue isn't so much that I don't know what to do, I have so many quests. And, yeah. Difficult to prioritize. So, this is still in the deep forest. This letter is from Gwenno. So I have gone to Serpent's Isle. Lord British has the map. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what this is about. And the desk has some more bolts in it. Guess we'll take those. I mean, technically it's probably also his house. Because it sounds like this person is probably Yellow's wife? But I was kind of expecting a woodcutter to live in here. Because, well, all the wooden planks out here. That's very strange. I'll save. So, what was there? Okay. There's a horse. And one egg. And some horseshoes, some carrots, and some rolls. Okay. Smith the horse. Wait. You see a horse. What else did you expect to see? Yes, I have a name. Scoundrel. When you're asked your name, you should respond with your name. And the avatar has just asked for your name. My name? You can tell me what you want. I will only... You can call me what you want. I will only respond to Smith. Okay. Your job is... I'm a horse. What job could I have? I can see it now. Smith. Baker extraordinaire. Actually, I've gotten quite good at interior decorating. See how I arranged my abode? You like it, don't you? It's great. Good. I'll let you continue talking to me then. Which do you prefer, my living room or my bedroom? Bedroom. You always did have bad taste. Fine. Smith? Yes, that's what I told you to call me. Oh, I get it. You want something from me, don't you? Yes. Thought as much. You've always been a selfish one. What do you want? Now let's see. Money, advice, happiness. No, you usually want a clue of some sort, don't you? Of course you may have become altruistic over the past 200 years. I know. You want to save Britannia. Okay. Ask for a clue. I'll give you a clue. But what's in it for me? Let me guess. Money? Love? No. Knowing you is probably nothing. It's probably nothing. With any luck, you'll go away and leave me alone. Okay. I will not make you into glue. Threats, huh? How do you expect me to respond to that with courtesy and open hooves? Tell you what. You go away and leave me alone, and I'll tell you a clue. Fair? Yes. Now we're talking. Done deal. Here we go. The gargoyles are not evil. And Rasputin is a mean Martian. There, that's it. Oh no. Great. So ask the name again. Yes, I do want something. I do want to save Britannia. You expect me to believe that? You're just in this for the money. Okay. So I want advice. Don't talk to horses. Great advice. Anything else? Ask for happiness? Who doesn't? Okay. Ask for money. From a horse? Right. Like, I've got some to give you. Okay. Is there anything else I haven't asked yet? I guess I can ask for a clue again and then go for a different option. I will give you nothing. Already got that. Fair. So I mean, maybe I already got all the clues he's gonna give me. I'll give you money. No, fine. That was asking for money. I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Alright. We met a horse. Kind of. No, I don't think I met Smith before. But maybe I just didn't know to try and talk to the horse. Yeah. Not sure. Okay, we're back at the weird trees. What are these? Guess I'll never find out. But at least they're not too difficult to kill. My character is not moving. Okay. Okay. I didn't get completely stuck. That's good. Okay. Campfire again. Okay, there's something roaming around. Oh, it's the mage again. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, found it again. And there's another mage. Why were there sparks flying? Well, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I hope that none of my companions died there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I've still got everyone. Good. But once again, thank you for the bits. It's very generous of you. Okay, we've got a locked chest. Oh, also in other news, there is going to be an increase in sub prices in a couple more regions now. This time it's including the US and Europe. So, yeah. There was an increase, like, I think earlier this year. But yeah, now there's another one. But not for the same regions. Pity me. Well, he was attacking me first. Wait. How am I finding this much stuff? Shall meet again. Will we though? He's running pretty fast. Spare me. Okay, got it. He was carrying absolutely nothing. Worth it. What is this game? I mean, we found the free food again. Guess I'll take that. That guy again? Come on. Come on. Okay. He's dead. And he's still not carrying anything. Is YOLO doing okay? He'll be fine. Let's hunt for some food. There. Huh. And transferring it over. I'm guessing he was maybe under the influence of a sleep spell? Or like paralyzing spell? Something like that. More of them! Oh, come on. Okay. He was actually carrying interesting stuff. But I don't actually need any of it. And where are the other ones? Did they get him? Ah, there. Okay, he's got some gold. We will take that. And... he does have some bolts. Where's YOLO? There he is. You carry those. Okay. It's gonna be fine. I feel like I could save again. There's just so much going on in this forest. What level is my character? Still level 6, but it looks like a lot of experience points. And another group. Calm down already. I'm glad I saved. I think my character might have died. Yeah, let's try that again. There. Managed to acquire even more food. This place sure has a lot of animals roaming around, which is very convenient for me. And we're getting attacked, and Spark died. Oh, that's not acceptable. Let's try again. Yeah, we are in combat mode. So... things are risky. Because they do have some ranged weapons by the looks of it. There's quite a few of them attacking all at once. So I'll just try and run away. Not sure who lives in there.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
No, I don't. Fine, I'll leave. What's wrong with me going here? Still combat music. I don't like it. Where am I? Over here. Okay. So this might have been the castle? Or prison. Whatever that was. Okay. More enemies. I think these are easy. Yeah. Wait. Do we still have everyone? Yes. Oh, those are just headless. Like, that is what they're called. Because, you know, they don't have heads. It's a very creative name. I mean, we have managed to acquire a bunch of food. Should try and remember this place, because did not expect to find nearly this much. But yeah, the Mongbats are a bit annoying. And the wizards. But we got them. My character's just taking a nap, I think. There. Perfectly fine. Not even a scratch. Yeah. Doing perfectly fine. Guess I'll save again. Because I got more gold. How much gold do I have now? I mean, just the coins, because... we also still have some gold nuggets. Which are going to be worth even more. 512 now. Okay. Decent. So I've earned... Well, I spent 100. So I had it was 440, then I spent 100, so that's 340. So I earned like 170-ish. Pretty good. I don't know what all this is about. Where's that one on the map? All the way up here. Weird. Okay, all headless. Combat mode, come on. Okay. And wizard. Done. Okay. And do we still have everyone? I think so. That's a locked chest. So I'll need to unlock that. Don't know what that was. But it appears to be dead. Okay, another wizard. What? And another headless, okay. And that's more gold. Also, I think we just leveled up again. So that's nice. And we've got too much gold. Which is a good issue to have. So, that one contains more gold. And the locked one. Just double checking everyone's still there. Okay. I feel like I should save. Everything just... The situation can change so fast. So, I feel like I should save even more frequently than I already am. Okay, it's unlocked, and there's money. I like money. And overwriting it. There. Something loud going on outside. Okay. Nothing else to do here, except for probably fight even more of those groups. I would rather not, if it's up to me. Already fought like 2 or 3 of them? Isn't that enough? They just keep respawning. I'd say that's one thing I would change about this game. The radius where creatures... Of course, the tree immediately killed Spark. Oh, yeah. So the radius where stuff resets, because I feel like it's a bit frequent that it resets everything. So, like, resetting the bodies and, yeah, all of that. So... anything to do up here? No. Come on. No, dead. I mean, to be fair, they probably need to rest for a while after going through that many fights. Because, well, presumably their health is nowhere close to where it should be. So... I think... Spark was carrying... this thing. Bedroll. So... if we actually use that bedroll... and sleep for 8 hours... pleasant dreams... okay. Where'd the other ones go? And are we healed yet or not? Another chest. And I'm stuck in the trees. There, I think that's the new one. No, 2 of them even. Okay. Spark is still here. Good. Did we heal it all? I think so. Because 17 hit points. That doesn't sound bad. 18 hit points, yeah. Seems resting actually worked. Good to know. Probably want to unlock that chest. Guessing everyone's hungry now. So I'll just hand out food. We should have plenty. There. Yeah, that's a lot of food. So maybe I'll try and reorganize a bit. Have so much food. dried meat. I'll just have them eat proper food. There. 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 And there. So everyone should be fine for now. And let's save. Okay. Right. I think they shouldn't be angry anymore. We'll see if they keep complaining. Lockpick broke. It unlocked, and there is 28 coins. Okay. I think I'll reload because I'm not sure how expensive lockpicks were. So I'm not sure if exchanging one lockpick for 28 gold would be worth it. There. That's better. And save again. Alright. I mean, they're more healed up now, so might as well try and see if I can find the other group again. So they were somewhere along the coast, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. So around here, maybe? No, there's a sword. Is that a cat? Well, it's attacking me. Don't know what it was. Okay. Thanks for follow. More silver leaf trees. Oh. Are these people friendly or not? They're not attacking me yet. But I can't talk to them. Okay. Guess I'll leave them be. I will attack that thing though. I'll take that. And...
More Avatar.
Who died? Oh, it was YOLO again. Yeah. Can't have that. Pretty sure he's important to the plot. Okay. There's so many weird altars and skeletons being scattered around them. Don't really know what's going on there. Oh, well, that specific stone circle, or what was left of that stone circle, didn't really have an altar. But it looked like it used to be a shrine or something. But I didn't really want to fight that tree. Another one. The trees are a bit annoying. That seems to be the ocean here. Someone's attacking again. Oh. Found a gavel. I think one of the characters said something about this shrine. I'll check what that was. Because it only popped up for a second, but I think it may be the Shrine of Justice or something? Where was it? So, walking near the coast. Finding the shrine? Yeah, the Shrine of Justice. So, I was right. And... time to delete that clip again. Because I don't need a fairly randomly timed clip of me just walking around. There. But it's interesting that the Shrine of Justice just has a gavel on an altar. But I guess it's fitting. I mean, it's something. Not sure who's attacking me this time. But food? No. It's not working yet. Where are they going now? Keep getting into fights. I killed 2 trees now. Now they're fighting another one. No, something else again. Just get back here. Okay. Do we even have everyone? Oh, there they are. Here. Keep getting distracted. So this is fruitcake. That's some green cheese. Too heavy, apparently. Anything else? Don't think so. But it's not that he didn't have room in his inventory, it's just too heavy. So I guess maybe I do actually have enough proper food now. No thanks. Okay, my character was still hungry. And Spark was hungry. Or, well, hungry enough not to complain. Yeah, Shrine of Justice. Still very strange. So, do they still have their items? That is the boomerang, yes. Spark still has a sling. You still have your boomerang. Okay. And you've still got your axe. It does feel like Britain has, gotten a bit worse. Anyone want some rolls? There. And the other food has disappeared. Of course it has. And there's more of them. No thanks, and no. Okay. I guess he can carry some spare food. That is one individual egg. And another one. There. Can I leave now? No? Get back here. Stop getting sidetracked. You carry those. And the egg. Not sure what they were saying. But yeah, can't talk to them. But since they're not aggressive, maybe they're supposed to be aggressive, but someone forgot to specify that when making the game. I don't know.
Poor Avatar.
Wait, someone died again.
Poor Avatar.
Oh, Yolo died again. I'll just restore. This is so chaotic. Okay, all the way back here. That was the last save. I guess so. Yeah, alright. I'll try and go this way. More headless. Just trying to leave. Okay, we've got some gold and some more gold. Difficult to see where YOLO currently is. Is that him? Yes, it is. Okay. Tiny bit of gold. He's apparently already carrying quite a lot. But he did have room for that. Okay. And that seems to be working for now. That's a wisp. No, no, no. No interacting with those. Don't want to get into that situation again. Where we're in an endless fight with one wisp. Is that a fly? Or no, I think it's snowing. Don't really think I need any more food though. I think my characters are doing just fine. So, guess we'll head back out of this section and try and walk around the mountains. Might work. Okay. What is this place? Looks familiar, but I could be wrong. Oh, yep. Is that Britain? I hope it is. It looks like it could be. Yep. Made it back. Good. So, let's save. Found a lot of strange stuff. Didn't find the woodcutter's hut. But, I think I have the contract. Yeah. I'll have to write down that someone told me that I need to deliver this contract to the woodcutter or woodsman living in the west. Okay. Because I'm still not sure when I'll actually find that woodcutter. So much going on. Oh, and I was even at Empath Abbey and I didn't find the guy who wanted the potion. Did I save? I think I saved. I'll make sure I actually have a save. There. So, maybe I can manage to get to Empath Abbey without getting sidetracked 5 times. Unlikely, but I can try. So, is this mountain range on the map? Yeah, so this is the path between the mountains. And Empath Abbey should be up there, I think. We'll see. Like, somewhere up this way. But this seems like it could be a way to get there. Okay. Back in the forest. So this is part of the town of U, which is kind of to the west of the forest. I'll just try and run away from that creature that was following me. Because I was trying not to get sidetracked. And right, that's the hunter's house. That's a bunny. And that was the other hunter's house. Okay. Guessing those are just rocks, but they look exactly like the eggs. I mean, it's fairly small objects, so. There. You are Craig. Okay. So I'll overwrite this save. Actually, no, this one, just in case. If I find out that I didn't actually want to hand him that potion, then I don't really have a reason to go all the way up here. So, give him the potion. He then takes the potion from you and quickly drinks it. Thank you for helping in my escape. As he fades from you, his laughter fills your ears. Great. Yeah, I don't actually want to hand that guy the potion. Why did I buy that potion? I shouldn't have done that. That cost a bunch of money. Fine, I'll still load this one. But that makes sense regarding the other monk, saying that, like, they didn't know anyone named Craig. Okay. Well, seems none of that was true. So that's Taylor. Your job is study local flora and fauna. Ask about fauna. Many different species of animal reside in the forest. I've encountered some fascinating ones in my studies. Ask about the wisps. I doubt they exist. I realise many people seem to believe in them. I've never seen any. If you must know, popular legend maintains that they inhabit the forest area near the Emps. Supposedly, Emps are able to speak with them. May look for them if that is your wish. Don't. I would not waste my precious time. Okay. Ask about the Emps. Haven't been able to glean much information about them. They live on the eastern edge of the deep forest, not too terribly far from here. They resemble apes, only slightly. They're exceedingly shy, will rarely feel comfortable enough to approach a human. The only way I was able to view an Emp closely occurred when I happened to have honey in my pack, which I just picked up from the bee cave. Creature appeared, stared at me for a few minutes, then asked for the honey. I believe they are empathic, hence their name. Quite interesting. I guess so. Where's the bee cave? Southwest of the abbey. Okay. Yeah. Giant bees, blah 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 blah. I can give you a smoke bomb that will repel the bees for a time. Do you want it? Yes? Here it is. Okay. So, the Emps know how to communicate with the wisps. So, empath, Abby, and I am talking to Taylor. The Emps live in the eastern part of the forest, and they can talk to the wisps. Okay. And so, ask about his precious time. There's so many exciting things to investigate. Tree flowers, for example. Okay, great. Ask about honey. It's quite tasty, but I can rarely get it. Rarely can one get it without a fight. Caves are a rather dangerous place. Okay, ask about the flora. Okay, I was thinking I might be able to ask about the trees, but I guess not. Monastery. Brotherhood of the Rose. So. Amy lives here. She's a painter and a gardener. And Craig? Doesn't sound familiar. Not from this area. Uh-huh. Yeah. I should have listened to the other ones. The other one grows flowers. Painter. She's a far better gardener. Okay. Geography. Control far away from the Brotherhood Abbey and still be able to return, unlike a fellow monk of mine. He became lost some time ago while surveying the area for birds. The golden-cheeked warbler, I believe it was. Traveled too far, and we've not heard from him since. Don't wish to suffer the same fate. Okay. Well, at least I learned something. Even if I wasted 100 gold on a potion that I don't need. I mean, why does this guy need an invisibility potion anyway? Maybe I can figure it out somehow. Ask about the Abbey. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about the area. Ask about invisibility. Right, Nicodemus. No, I'm not willing to obtain a potion. Are you sure? We'll give you information in return. No, you won't. Information? I don't really need to know more about any of those. That's about the wine. Yeah, no clue who that guy is. Maybe there's someone else in a different area who could tell me, but it's very strange. And that's an alligator. More like it was an alligator. That's the wizard's house. But at least now I know how to find it again. Because it's pretty close to the Abbey. And this building... Still looking for the woodcutter. Anyone in here? No? What does that say? Let's see. First letter is an H. Second letter is an EA. Healer. Makes sense, there were 2 healing potions in there as well. But I didn't actually find any human in there. So that's strange. I'm guessing that's the Fellowship. Because it's... no, I think that's the prison. They've imprisoned a troll? Okay then. That guy doesn't really look alive. Well, not my problem. Okay. Anything else around here? That's the wizard's house again. That's an alligator. No, it it was an alligator. Okay. Still looking for that woodcutter. But presumably, when I have the imp following me, I'll be able to talk to the wisps. Okay. Oh, big building. Right, that's the trainer. And this was... I think this person was the one trying to fight the Fellowship. Still no woodcutters. How am I going to hand the contract to the woodcutter if I can't find him? I mean, previously there was one in Minnock, but... But yeah, time flies by. And yes, fruit flies do like bananas. Can confirm. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's the trainer again. There have to be more buildings. Well, that's the hunter and the other one. So if there is a woodcutter, where? Because there's not that much room for that building. And that's just the swamp. Which seems a bit far away from the actual forest. And this is a very open area, so probably not here. I guess I'm gonna fight that guy. I think they found another tree to fight. So, do we still have everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think so. Okay. That one is locked. Of course it is. Do we still have all the major weapons? Think so. Think he passed out. But I think the other ones didn't drop their stuff. And neither did he, so... Guess I'll save again. So, what's in there? Other than explosions. Some gold. There. And I guess I'll overwrite that save again, because as far as I know, when they explode, it doesn't really do anything if you're standing far away. So as far as I know, it doesn't destroy the items or anything like that. Where's he running off to now? Well, he attacked me first, so... How about you don't attack others? Got him. Get back here. Think I have the full grape? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And he was not carrying anything. Maybe he dropped all his items. Okay. Still haven't found the woodcutter's house. Just a bunch of different locations where enemies keep spawning. Like the wizards. At least he was carrying 5 gold coins. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, no woodcutter's house. How am I going to have a woodcutter sign the contract if I can't find one? I mean, I accidentally found a way to communicate with the amps, but somehow I didn't also find a way to communicate with the humans enough to know where the woodcutter lives. It's just silly. Do we have room for that? Apparently we do. I think that was just the wizard there. And I'll leave the rest of the shrine alone. The game didn't tell me off for stealing that part, so... That's the horse again. Where does that woodcutter live? I mean, I figured it would be part of the town of Yew. But I'm not finding him. Like... Is he just secretly a beaver? So I should just be searching in the water? I mean, Empath Abbey isn't officially part of the town. So... probably too far north if I'm in that area. But some of the buildings are along this road. Like that guy, I think... Or, well, we actually have him with us, but I think he might consider himself as living in the town of U. And this house would also probably be part of it. This house would be part of it. Yeah, I think that's the horse. More enemies spawning again. I think it was more of the wizards. Considering how all of the other, well, the good wizards were complaining that they weren't able to cast magic anymore. I'm not sure how the evil ones are managing then. Or maybe it's only black magic that works now? Or maybe the evil ones are from somewhere else. Like maybe all of them came through the portals or something. Or maybe there's just no in-universe explanation. Yes. Yes, that's what the imps said. And I am trying to find him. But I haven't so far. I mean, this seems like someone was hunting. It's kind of a path. Don't know if it'll lead anywhere. That's wisps again. Very tricky. Let's see. Where exactly am I at the moment? So maybe I should go further west? Oh, maybe those brown splotches are all the buildings. Wait, I don't remember a settlement up there. Oh, maybe that's Empath Abbey. That could be. So I'll try and find that one. Okay. There, that's the house. Okay. Is the location right? Yes. Well, that's reassuring at least. I don't think I can cross the river there. But I could try. I mean, I thought it was daytime, but maybe it's just gonna rain. Okay, I can cross the river. There were no bridge trolls to watch out for, but I guess it's good to keep an eye out. Okay, I think that might be the bridge. And there's supposed to be buildings over there. supposed to be close to them now. I don't see anything. Oh, wolves. Oh, come on. Really? Got killed by a wolf. Wow. But I still don't see it. Maybe those aren't houses after all there. Okay, last save was that one. Oh, it's a lot more difficult to see stuff on the map at night time. What time is it? 3:57. And this is the horse's stable. Okay. Did they actually lose their items when they ran off? Because he still has a boomerang, so that's good. And he's still carrying stuff, so it's probably fine. He is actually holding the magic shield. Oh well. Didn't expect them to automatically equip shields, but maybe when I tried to put it in his inventory, it equipped it instead. That could be. What if I sleep for 3 hours?
Yes, my friend, rest and heal, so that you are strong and able to face the perils before you. Pleasant dreams.
Maybe I shouldn't actually sleep. Maybe sleep is a bad thing. Okay, so what's that house? There's one over there. At least I think that's that one. Or is that a different one? Okay, that's that one. And the one over here, I think, is the stables? Yeah. So, not that one, not that one. That one was the trader. And I think that up here is Empath Abbey. I think that one... Is that the hunter's house? If so, this would be the other hunter. And that's the outcast guy. And is that the prison that I randomly bumped into? I guess I'll check this house right here if there is one. Because it looked like there might be a teeny tiny hut there. So maybe that is where the woodcutter lives. Come on. No getting sidetracked. Oh. No, that's where I picked up this guy. Oh, right. I'm inside. that's what that building is. And south from here... Oh, there's chickens. Not sure I've been to this one before. Guess a woodcutter could live here. Trees and then some. It sounds like this is the house. Wait. Is that his diary? I guess so. No, this is from 2 centuries ago. Fine. So it's not actually a diary. So... how far from his house would he be? Is that the one? Resting an axe on his shoulder, a tall, broad-chested man smiles and nods at you. Your job is... a logger. That's what I've done all my life. In fact, it's what my father did and his father before him. And so on. Been doing this for more than 10 generations. I'll ask about the silverleaf. Yes, I cut down silverleaf trees. They only grow in one area, so I have to travel quite a distance when I need some of their wood. Why do you ask? Oh, I see. Want some for yourself, eh? No. Another reason? Yes. The imps. What are the imps? After quickly explaining the silverleaf tree situation to him, he exclaims, "Oh, that's horrible. Didn't realize anyone, any other creature used the silverleaf trees. What can I do about it? Sign contract? Of course I'll sign. No more silverleaf trees for me." Takes the contract and signs it. Please apologize to the imps for me. Never meant to destroy their homes. Yay, I did it. Okay. And I'll save. Because that sounds like progress. Took me way too long to find that guy's hut. And that's the trainer. It was right next to the trainer. Should have found that ages ago. So east of the forest are the imps somewhere. If the monks are correct. Maybe over in that corner. Because there was one grey pixel there. Okay, that's mountains. Yeah, just further north. Alright. And I don't see any silverleaf trees at the moment. Hopefully I'll come across some of them. Oh. I guess those flowers are something I should avoid. What are those? Unknown. Alright. Weird. Going the wrong way anyway. So I'll walk around the flowers. Didn't actually take any damage, so that's good. So. Maybe if I go north from here, maybe I'll find them. Otherwise, I'll just have to go back all the way to Britain and then see if I can get to them. Okay. Really? Going to attack me and then run away. We're just exploring. Okay, further north. If that grey pixel is where I'm supposed to go. Bunch of horses. No blue trees though. Yep, there. That's one. Yes! Found them. So... Let's see. Trellick? She takes the document from me, smiling when she sees Ben's signature. Trellick is permitted to join you. You are wished luck and speed. Okay. That's that. So... do I still need to talk to the other one first? No, that's the wrong one. I think that's just Trellick. No, okay. So, got the permission. Her eyes begin to mist over. Not giving permission. What's the reason you asked him? The wisps. He wishes to meet wisps. Yes. Okay. The wisps are contacted by Trellick's whistling. He could make a whistle for you. Okay. Sure. Trellick. Okay, can make a whistle, so do that. Okay. Searching for a dead, hollow, fallen tree branch. Finds one that meets his satisfaction. Few minutes. He turns around, presents the whistle to you. Okay. Here's your whistle. Neat. Good luck. Alright. So... that wasn't entirely necessary. So I guess I'll save again. Because I might be able to talk to the wisps now. Ah. Yeah, I've already handed her the signed contract. So that should all be dealt with. I am glad I didn't actually need that guy to join my party, because it sounds like that could have been a bit of a mess. So, I guess I'll use the whistle and see if anything happens. I don't see any wisps around here. And that's headless and a wizard again. I'll just restore that save. Okay. So the monk did say that the wisps were close to Empath Abbey. So I guess I'll head in that direction and see if I come across any. I did see them several times. Should have noted down the location though. Yeah, I think that's the way. That's swamp. And that's the portal. This way should be the way to the Abbey. Yes. Okay. Maybe he said something a bit more detailed about it. Yeah, that's Craig. He does not deserve the potion. I will be keeping that. I mean, if he had just told me what his reasoning was, I might have given him the potion, but he's just lying to me. And then not actually giving me anything in return, so no thanks. That's Krell again. He's apparently glitching through the ceiling a bit. Guess the other ones are currently outside somewhere. And you are... Perrin. So... like privacy... near healer... I study the effects of dealing with death for undertakers. Okay, that's... oddly specific. I don't even think there is an undertaker around here, but... not sure what that house is about. Oh, thanks again for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. I think that was the healer. I'm still annoyed that I spent that money on a potion. Oh well. A potion that I didn't need. So. Yeah. Silly me. Okay, you're back home now. And the other one is back home as well. Good. Ask about the wisps. Never seen any. Forest area near the Emps. Fine. So not near Empath Abbey. So I'll just load my last save. I think that was after getting the item. Yep, there it is. So should be around here somewhere. I'm not seeing any. No. That's clearly someone's house. Excuse me, your dog is attacking me. Could you stop him? Well, fine. Of course, now everyone's hostile. They don't care if the dog is, well, killing whoever passes by, but... well, whatever. Yeah, that's just the mage again. That mage is just silly. Maybe south? No, that's all bandits. I'll try to avoid those. There! That's a wisp. Be nice if the combat music could calm down though. I don't see anyone. Okay. Oh. I think it responded. No? There. Ball of light approaches you. You are not the entity known as Trellick. You call out in the manner of the species called imps. Serenia was expecting the entity Trelec. That is not of importance. From the information I have, the local manifestation before me is the entity known as Avatar. The wisp glows brightly a second or two. Serenia wishes to exchange information with the human entity. Okay. So, I'm back in the deep forest. And talking to Serenia. Okay. Ask about your job. Conduit for information between different planes and dimensions. Also catalog information, which is necessary for the growth of the Zoronite community. You have information which may be valuable to me. I also have information that you want. Ask about the information. The Undrian Council seeks information regarding a certain entity named by the name of Aligner. You have access to this information. I have information regarding a certain entity which you are seeking. The council proposes a trade. Who is Aligner? Human entity in your dimension that has been called the wisest man in Britannia. This entity is known as Aligner and lives in your colony of New Magintia. Okay. Is known as the wisest man in Britannia. And he lives in New Magintia. Okay. He has a notebook. The notebook is a collection of information. Okay. So, what's the trade? I want to absorb the information in Aligner's notebook. If you bring the notebook here, the council will release information useful to you. Do you agree? So bring me the notebook. And we will give you information in return. Okay. Yes, I agree to the trade. I should be here waiting. Okay. Ask about the Time Lord. As a being from the space-time dimension. Communicating with the Time Lord for centuries. Okay. Not gonna tell me anymore. And the council represents their government. Okay. Name is kind of obvious. Yeah. Yeah, a wisp known or called by the name of Serenium. Okay, ask about the wisps. Label has been implemented by human entities. Okay, another common name is Will of the Wisp. Preceding sample of information was provided without charge. Usually there's a fee for information. Right. So I need to get the notebook from the guy in New Hampshire. I think that's the notebook that had the information about different artifacts. So, and this location is right there. Okay. Because I will have to be able to navigate back here again. So, now I'll go back south again. And around the mountains. Yeah, almost at the passage. Then I can go back to Britain. And I believe I left my ship there. Okay. They're hungry again, but that's fine. We've got food now. Okay, that's the edge of the town. And I left my ship, I think, to the southeast somewhere? I think that's where the shipwright was. Somewhere on the edge of town. At least that dog didn't attack me. That's something. Is this the shipwright? No. Okay. Here it's actually the ocean now. Not just some small river. So I think it was a building around here. Yes. Found it. And I think this one should be mine. Okay. I'll save. And then hand out some food, because they're starving again. So, is it everyone, or just specific ones? Not Sentry. So he's doing fine. Yellow's doing fine as well. So Shimino needs food. And how about Spark? Okay. So that's 1. And 2. And 3. That should solve those complaints. And back on the ship. So, New Magentia. I think this one's Buccaneer's Den, so this one would be New Magentia. So, it shouldn't take too long. Buccaneer's Den. So glad I managed to have an actual map that shows my current location. Because that item is very useful. I don't really trust that dragon creature. So I'll keep trying to get away from that. Because I would prefer to keep this ship and not have to pay for a new one. There's another one. Come on. Okay. So it's blocked. Fine. Sail further. No. Is this still part of... Yeah, that's still part of New Magintia, by the looks of it. There. That house isn't in great condition. You see, an angelic young woman who gives you a smile of complete innocence. Don't think you're the one I'm looking for. Oh, I think this was the island that, the pirates ended up on. And that giant building as well. Still don't know what that does. Okay. I think that might be the guy. Yeah, Alagna. Ask about the wisps. They're usually aloof creatures from another dimension. You think they are your friends, but they could very well be spying on you for someone else. They've no loyalties to good or evil. All they care about is the acquisition of information. How they acquire it is sometimes honourable, sometimes not. The notebook. Hidden in a safe place along with my other treasured sources of knowledge. I would like to borrow it. Since you are on an honourable quest, I suppose I might allow you to borrow it. If you give me your word you will return it. And if you offer proof of your eagerness to learn the true knowledge of the world. Do you know the answers to the questions of life and death? I don't know. Yes? Don't believe it. Only souls who have passed on from this life know these things. Seek out the spirit of the tortured one. Ask him what the answers are to the questions of life and death. When you return with the correct answer, I'll believe you are sincere in your quest for knowledge. Okay. He's a poor soul who's doomed to haunt his abode throughout eternity. Where is that? Scarborough. Okay, so I am currently in New Magintia. Talking to Alagna. Seek out the spirit of the tortured one. In Scarborough. To You must use seance spells to speak with anyone on that island. They are all undead. Oh. Like the secret? Or something to... Or the answer, the question, whatever the information was called. Secret, life and death. And you will need to hold a seance. Okay. Good to know. What if I say, oh, the questions. The answers to the questions of life and death. No, I don't know. Of course you don't. Okay. So, the answers to the questions of life and death. And I can't ask any further if I tell them the truth that I don't know the answer. So, I guess the main way to seek knowledge is to say you already have it. Very accurate. So, learn the answers to the questions of life and death. I think he's just making a potion. And the stuff about the seance. Okay. So, what circle is the seance spell? There, seance. That's fourth circle. And the description says, spell allows the mage to speak to all recently dead ghosts until sunrise. If one were travelling to Scarabray, the wise mage would have a healthy supply of appropriate reagents to cast the spell many times. And the reagents are blood moss, mandrake root, nightshade, spider silk, and sulphurous ash. Oh boy. That is quite the quest he's sending me on. Okay. But I'm not sure who could teach me that spell. I can't remember if Nicodemus had it listed. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I mean, he is... Well... he was willing to sell me the unlock spell. After I'd already unlocked his door. So... maybe he's going to be silly enough to sell me the seance spell as well. And otherwise, I know of the mage in Cove and the one in Moonglow. So, plenty to do. Where did I park? I think in the south. There it is. Okay. So, let's go to Moonglow. I think the character I'm looking for is in this building. So I'll try and stare. I'll try and actually park close to it, basically. Not quite the area I was going for. But it is the correct island. How about this? Close. Pretty close. Travel a slight bit further. There. I think this should be easier to find. Okay, can we reach land? Yes, we can. And this should be the Lyceum, if I remember right. And you there. Shelves. They sell. Okay. Which day? Okay. So I want to buy a 4th circle spell. Seance. Yes. 80 gold. Agreeable. Yes. Done. Don't want another spell. I want some reagents. So, which ones was it again? So, Sulphurous Ash. She doesn't have that one. Blood Moss. She doesn't have that one. Mandrake. She does have that. Nightshade. Yeah. Spider Silk. No, it doesn't have that. Okay. So, Blood Moss. Spider Silk and Sulphurous Ash. She doesn't have those. But I could buy more Mandrake and Nightshade while I'm already here. So, how many do I have? No, I'm flipping a coin again. What's that? Oh, it's Smoke Bomb, right. Forgot about that one. Yeah, so that's 10 Mandrake and 15 Nightshade. Which does sound like plenty. I have 17 Spider Silk, 15 Blood Moss, 10 Sulphurous Ash. It's not too bad. Yeah, so Blood Moss, Mandrake, Nightshade, spider silk, and sulphurous ash. Just making sure I didn't miss one. Have all of them, and I have the spell now. Or I should have it. Fourth. There. Seance. Alright. So now I need to get back to the ship. Things will follow. Let's park that far away. No, I didn't. Passed it already. Where was it? There. Yes, I have the spell. And Scarabray. Which one was that? Was this Scarabray? Yeah, that's Scarabray. I wonder what happened to the island. Because it used to be connected to the mainland via, like, bridges. So... it doesn't look like it's connected at this point. Looks a bit too far away. So I guess I'll have to sail over there. Sail around this island that I'm currently on. And then I should be bumping into it. So let's try that. Okay. Yep. And switching to the opposite side of the map. Unless I'm completely mistaken. It's not looking great around here. But that is Scarabray. It's completely surrounded by giant rocks. What happened? I wonder if the game manual has a section talking about what's going on here. Okay, now I'm just looking at the mainland. But yeah, Scarabray is not quite looking the way it used to. So... can we even reach it? Okay. Being attacked. It kind of looks like death is waiting for me here. So that's great. So... the plaque says... B.L. Blow. H. No, blowhorn. 2. S. U. To summon. F. E. Yeah. Blowhorn to summon fairy. Not sure if that did anything. Do I talk to death? The hooded figure in the boat ignores you completely. Oh, this is the boat. Do we just sit down? Not much of a path going from here. This one would presumably lead up to Empath Abbey? Maybe not. There is a house over there. Maybe they'll be able to tell me what's going on. So what does it say? 2 Scarabray, I think. And the thing I thought was a house should be around here. Yeah, right there. But maybe that's just the signpost. Headless again. I'm busy. Okay, just killing all the trees around. And... oh, okay. That's our guy. And he lost his weapon. Great. Where did he put that thing? I don't know. He just ran off. There, have a boomerang. I'll just try and unlock it without saving, because... well, since we even lost one of the main weapons we were using... got a feeling I might reload anyway. Okay, that's another boomerang. So... no double boomerangs allowed. Oh right, he's using a shield. And it doesn't fit in his bag. Fine. You've got double boomerangs. Okay. I think he was using a two-handed axe. I don't think it's in his inventory anywhere. It's probably somewhere in that forest. And tiny bit more gold. Guess I'll take that. Wait, I don't think I'll find it. Not really seeing any signs of that axe. Oh well. Where could he have left it? Don't know. I guess since we're already next to food, might as well... No? Where did the other ones run off to? There they are. There. There. And... lastly... Wait, did he have a helmet before? Because he doesn't have one now. Or did he? No, he doesn't have one. That guy. Drops his weapon and his helmet and just runs off. And, well, he lost his helmet too. But yeah, somewhere in this forest is probably where he dropped that two-handed axe that he was previously using. So, oh well. Won't ever find that thing again. But I still don't actually know how to interact with the fairy. Why is he ignoring me? Wait, who dropped their boomerang? Come on, admit it. Yeah, he dropped his. We just picked that one up. Why are you dropping it? If he has two, is he only going to use one of them? Just drop the other one? I don't think there's anything around here. Fine, those could be two buildings right there. Try to find those. That's a cave. And I'm already past them. I should be close now. Around here somewhere? No? I guess it's just the cave here. Any humans in here? Who could tell me what's going on? No, just slime. And spiders. Not exactly what I was looking for. And snakes. Well, I guess they'll attack. Come on. There. And he dropped his second boomerang again. I guess he only wants one. No, we're not supposed to attack those. Stop attacking! Bye. Please don't attack anymore. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What must you complain about? I wonder what that glowing thing is. Aw. That's a shame. Do they know when they'll have them? Because that would at least be something. 'Cause, well, then you would know how much, well, time you'll have to bridge in between. Last week they told you next week. And today they also said next week. So next week. Okay. Apparently we won somehow. Weird. Maybe they just die when they cross the city limits. I don't know. But it's very strange. But I guess I'll go back to my last save, because I don't know what to do about this guy. Why is he ignoring me? Do I... No, I can't give him money. He has a very fancy looking scythe. can't get them to take an actual seat on this boat. Nope. Weird. It's not really tied to anything, and where are the rocks on this side? There they are. Yeah, so that entire area I can't access. More wolves. Oh, here he's already lost his items. When did he lose those? Like, when I got here, did he have them? Or... no, he already lost them. Here? No, he lost them. Okay, so I have absolutely no clue which forest those ended up in. But that's so silly. Hmm. I don't know how to convince that guy to let me cross. Guess I'll have to keep trying. And do you have a spare weapon the guy could use? I guess the sword. And shield. And you still have the fancy shield? Yes, you do. Good. But yeah, it's... because I don't think I need to hold a seance to talk to that guy. Was he dead too? I mean, it would be a bit ironic if Death was dead. Guess I'll try. Before you stands a tall skeletal figure in a ghostly boat. He holds out a hand to you and says in a sepulchral voice, I am the ferryman of Scarabray. You must pay 2 coins to cross the Misty Channel. Okay. Scarabray. He just points at where it is. Are you sure we need to go over there? What's the matter? Are you afraid? Of course I'm not. Just... never mind, let's go. And I suppose you are without fear, Spock? No, sir. Just not afraid of a skeleton. Okay. Whatever, let's just pay him. Yes, I'm paying. Place the coins in the shade's palm. His bony fingers close over them. Step aboard. If you would go to the Isle of the Dead. Okay. What happened to Scarbray? Really? I am aboard. I have paid already. How many times do I need to pay? There. So... guess I'll save again. I mean, really, what happened to it? Okay, that's a chair that seems to be haunted. That's a ghost. That's a ghost. I mean, in a previous game it was Magintia that had died out. Which is how New Magintia started. But... seance? Okay. How may I help you? Looking for the tortured one. Nods her head. You're referring to Cain, who was the alchemist who was responsible for the fire. Fire was horrible. Tavern caught on fire. I ran to my room, hoping to escape the flames, but then I started coughing. Couldn't breathe. Finally, I couldn't take it any longer. And I fainted. Then I was here again. Just like you see me now. Okay. So, how would I recognize the alchemist? I guess there's going to be potion-related items. Giant mushrooms. I think I saw those in a crystal ball. Come on. Oh, that looks like an alchemist would live here. So... may call me Mistress Mordra. You must be the Avatar. She lifts up her arms. One of them you see an ankh. Words which you vaguely recognize flow from her lips, and the ankh glows brightly. She stops chanting. After her analysis of your condition is complete, get to say the world has been treating you well. How may I serve you? What is your name? Mordra. Your job was... healer, not alchemist. Okay. Also dabbled in secret magical arts for a while. Magical arts. If I were to reveal them, they wouldn't be secret anymore. True. Fire. Alchemist Cain. I was the one who told him the recipe that I'm sure will rid us of Horus the Lich. Cain. They call him the Tortured One. He's in internal pain caused by searing flames looking at his flesh. Well, Thank you for the 18-month sub. Hope you're doing better than Kane. So, what was the recipe? The ingredients should have worked. Okay. Take care. Blah blah. So I'm looking for a guy named Kane who may or may not be on fire. That's a big house. Fallen tree. Oh, I see one potion in there. And... is that Kane? See a middle-aged ghost cowering in the corner of his burned-out room. He's shaking from head to toe as you approach. He jumps out, waving an ankh in your face. Okay. Won't have me, foul beast, back in the name of the virtues. Slowly notices that this is having no effect. Looks at you. Oh, he looks from you to a picture of you on the wall, back and forth, squinting his eyes until they go wide in relief. Oh, thank you for coming, Lord British. Finally called you to help us. Oh, this is the mayor, right. No, that's not the door. I think it was around here, yes. Okay. Well, this house looks like it's in pretty bad shape. That was the healer. Not the alchemist. And I think those are harpies. I don't want to deal with them though, but I probably will have to. Fine, I'll deal with them. I just flew off. There, okay. Wasn't carrying anything though. Okay. To the dark? Tower? I think. It's a long path. And there's lightning. Any alchemists in here? Well, it doesn't really look like the type of place an alchemist would live in. I know he recently released his, I guess, second game? Of course that guy died. I mean, from what I was seeing, lots of people were currently playing them, so... But maybe I'll play them at some point. I feel like currently people who want to see a playthrough have a lot of options, and, well, at this point people might also want to play them themselves before watching someone else play them. So, doesn't mean I won't do a playthrough, just maybe at a later date. Don't think that's Kane. Markham. Don't think this is relevant to finding Kane. And you are... Quentin. Where is Kane? It seems the upstairs room doesn't exist anymore. Convenient. This was the mayor. Don't see anyone in here. That's just an evil tree. Should I kill the tree? There. There's an axe. A magic axe. Yes, the tree does bleed. Trees in this game do that. I think that was the mayor's house again. That's the healer's house. Yes, I'm just going back. So that was the blacksmith. That's still the mayor. This is... I think that was the house that had the tree. This is... looks empty. Is that Kane? The ghostly man displays a face filled with pain. Your name is? Kane. Got him. Also been given an alias by my fellow townspeople. To them, I'm known as the Tortured One. And you can see why. Ask about the questions. You're looking for the answers to the questions of life and death? Yes. After a pause, he speaks. I'll tell you what I know if you agree to help me. Free me. Free all of us from the evil Lich. He's an evil spirit who inhabits poor dead Horus's body. He has a hold on every being in this town, even me. Sucks the life forces, the little that remain, from our souls. You must free us from his power. Will you try? Guess I will. You've given me hope. Speak with Mistress Mordara. No, Mordra. She can tell you how to accomplish this. Okay, so I'm in New Magentshire. Or no, I'm in Scarbray. Talking to Kane. So, free us from the Lich. That inhabits, I think it was horses? Body. And ask Mistress Mordra how. And then I will answer your questions. So many quests. The quests just keep on going. Like, I solve one thing, and I get 5 more quests. So, I figured out how to talk to the Liches, which was by, befriending the Emps. So the Emps allow me to talk to the Liches, and the Liches send me on a quest to get a notebook. And the guy who has the notebook sends me on a quest to talk to this guy, and this guy sends me on a quest to defeat the Lich. Oh boy. So I think we'll be continuing this next time. Because I feel like I won't be finishing any quests today. I'll just, like, maybe the Lich is gonna give me a new quest. Or maybe the lady who's supposed to tell me how to defeat the Lich is going to give me a new quest. Other than defeat the Lich. Like... So. Endless quests. So, yeah, as I was saying, we'll continue this next time. Let's see who we're going to raid. But yeah, just... It doesn't seem like I'll be finishing anything worth noting. Or worth of note. Anyway. Doesn't seem like I'll finish anything important. So, might as well continue next time, and maybe then I'll be able to make more progress. I mean, today I got the Seance spell, I found Nicodemus, I talked to the monks, I talked to the Emps, I talked to the Wisps. Okay, I did a bunch. So, yeah. Tomorrow I'll be starting the first Hitman game. I haven't actually played any of the Hitman games yet. So, it's gonna be interesting. I don't really know what to expect from it. It is from, I think, 2000, so it's probably going to be a bit janky, because that era of gaming tends to be usually a bit more difficult. But we'll see. I mean, I've played through quite a few games from that era now, so, like, I'll manage. But, yeah. Like, I've gotten it to run, but, even getting it to run in windowed mode was a bit janky. So, I'm expecting more jank. But, yeah, I think it should also have a lot of, like... Well, what I know about the Hitman franchise is you're an assassin, and you're supposed to be sneaky about the entire thing. So, like, planning and sneaking, I tend to like those. So, looking forward to starting it tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go. Because, yeah, I'm not sure. I'll be trying my best. As I said, I have gotten it to run, as far as I know. I technically haven't tested the gameplay, so might have to do that. But I am hoping that it'll work. But I think we'll actually go and raid Fraz. He is currently still playing Duolingo, but today is, I think, one of his days that he's going to play Hitman, because he's playing through the entire franchise. I probably won't be doing that, but, like, I'm starting with the first one. So, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow with, I believe the game is called Hitman Codename 47. Bye!